Open the door. Open the door. Open the door.
Ah, hello, Zoom Zoom. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. How has your day been? Thank you for helping with the podium vehicle, by the way. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa.
Greetings!
You like that greetings one, huh? Nobody ever swouses anymore. We went through all of the negotiations for swouse and
Swouse!
And how often do you even hear swouse these days? But yeah, I was just gonna get stream started. It might be a little bit of a slow start. I'm waiting for Star to get back in here. He had to call the car insurance people, make sure everything was good with them. It seems like things are gonna be fine. For anybody that is in the Discord, you kind of already know what's going on, why I wasn't around yesterday, why I've been super like stressed out. Basically, you know, swouse, indeed. As you do, you have to renew your ID. You know, every once in a while, every few years. It's like every 4 years in Idaho. And my ID expires this year, so I actually like do have to go in and take care of it. And well, suffice it to say, like, I thought that the road laws would be about the same between states. There's actually a lot that's different in Idaho, though. Like, there's a lot of Idaho-specific BS and Idaho-specific phrasing, and it's just a little bit different. Just enough different to make you miss enough questions to not pass the test. But, you know, I looked up on their website, and basically, you have, like, 30 days from when your shit expires to get it straightened out. But hopefully it doesn't take that long. You know, we're gonna go back on Monday. We're gonna give it another shot. I think I'll get it next time. I know I've talked a little bit in the Discord about the specific thing that kind of threw me off. I mean, there was a lot of little instances in the wording where it was kind of difficult to discern what the correct thing was, but like the one that was really stand out as strange is you know, like they were like, what was a safe following distance? And like a lot of the answers, 3 out of 4 of the possible choices actually deal with some measurement of distance. You know, like one of them was like anything more than 55 feet, one of them was like 1 to 2 car lengths, one of them was 3 to 4 car lengths. And in Ohio, in the driver's education handbook, they speak about safe following distance. At least they did when I got mine, which was the 2008 edition. I don't even know if they've updated it since then, possibly. But in the 2008 one, they spoke about it in terms of car lengths. So I was like, all right, I think it's going to be car lengths, right? But it's not in Idaho. It's the 3-second rule, which sounds like made up BS, so I didn't pick it. But, you know, now I know. Next time I go back, I'm going to be a little bit wise to what's going on. Obviously.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, one with cheese,
and a large soda. Nice. But yeah, I think I'll have it. I think I'll have it next time. If not, you know, I'll give it a couple shots. It's just, it's never a fun thing, you know? It's never a fun thing, that's for sure. When it's something so silly and arbitrary, you know, it's not like I've actually forgotten how to drive it or anything. In the years, it's literally just that they word things differently from one state to another. It makes me wish that driver's licenses were issued based on a set of federal standards, you know? That way you could just study the rules for the country instead of having to change the set of rules that you operate by state by state by state. But yes, welcome Nico, and welcome Dippa. What's up, Star? Do you need anything? Okay. Yes, welcome everybody. I hope you've been doing well. How's your days been? I'm not gonna lie, I've been pretty stressed. So that's why, like I said, it's gonna be like a little bit of a slower start to stream today. I'm gonna be kind of low energy, but I'm trying to do better. I'm trying to feel good. I really wanted to finish these couple last storylines in Starfield with everybody on stream, you know? Just because I liked them, and the first time that I played through them, I did them off stream. And before, like, because I kind of am getting Starfielded out, and before I totally lose my motivation to play it, I wanted to make sure that I at least finish these last couple storylines that I liked. We should get the Halo announcer to recreate Big Smoke's order. I think that somebody's done that. Doing okay. A really good streamer friend is making game at RPG Maker. You and his friends are part of it. Nice, hell yeah. Well, let's go ahead. Let's grab my controller. Go over here. We'll grab my layout. And I updated my dono bar, so if I can find it, I can turn it back on. There it is. Hell yeah. We need to find it then. Yeah, I'm sure that I've... Oh my gosh. Yeah, I looked at them earlier, Star's showing me the gummy bears. So, for anybody who's wondering what I'm talking about, they're like, gummy bears, what? We've been watching, you know, YouTube shorts, TikTok, stuff like that, sometimes before we go to bed. Star and I will just sit there and scroll through stuff together. And one of the people that we often end up scrolling through is Doka Ryan. If you've ever seen their short content, basically he just puts some candy in a jar with some booze, waits for some period of time, and then drinks it. This is something that people have done for a long time. It's not like he invented the concept or anything, but I guess the unique thing is that he just does like any candy, and sometimes like very unique, sometimes expensive boozes, sometimes cheap too. It's not like he's always doing expensive stuff. Nowadays he does a little bit. He waits a week or less. Sometimes the older ones, because Star and I have been watching him for quite some time, and the older ones he would sometimes put it off and wait weeks to months, you know, if he wasn't looking forward to it. He's done spicy stuff too. Yeah, he's done some spicy stuff. But yeah, basically, we've been watching a lot of that. So we got a jar, we got some gummy bears, we threw some rum in there, and the gummy bears have basically soaked up almost all of the rum. There's probably enough for a few shots left though. So what we were planning on doing tomorrow is having gummy bear shots, you know, eating a gummy bear when people donate. I actually wrote it out in general chat, and I have a little poster kind of detailing it. Of course, there's the usual incentive for donations. If you subscribe, if you gift a sub, donate $5 or 500 bits or more, you get to put an image on the poster wall. That's the standard normal thing everybody always gets. But just for tomorrow, if you donate between $1 to $9, I will eat a gummy bear. $1 to $9 either in cash or in bits equivalent. And donations of $10 plus, I'll actually take a shot of the gummy bear juice. Like I said, there's only a tiny bit of that because the gummy bears soaked up most of the rum. But if people do donate a lot to do more shots of the gummy bear juice, we can always like splash a little bit of rum in there to top it up, you know. It's not like it's going to be super alcoholic. This is not like super high proof rum or anything, and it's had time to sit. So I think it will be pretty all right. Obviously, I'll have some stuff to eat alongside of it, some nice snacks, some nice like non-alcoholic drinks to keep my tummy from being unsettled. And I don't think people will really be like donating like crazy, you know. So yeah, I think it'll be fun. It'll be something nice to make the party games a little bit extra silly at the end. I was talking about in general chat. I know, I'm sorry, we're putting the game off, but I'm catching everybody up. I was talking about in general chat. We're probably gonna start off with like some Fall Guys because that I feel like is pretty easy to get into. I'm not sure what time Star gets home tomorrow. I'll have to find out. But hopefully I can get somebody to join me for some Fall Guys or something along those lines. We can then maybe hop over to some party animals, and depending on what people are down for, do some golf with friends, either on Xbox or PC. I have both of them basically ready to go. Or we can do... What else did I say? Either golf with friends, or if we have enough people, we can do Among Us. It just depends on if we have enough people. Now, Mama M also did bring up, I believe it's Goose Goose Duck, and it's got an update queued for us, but I'd be down to try that as well if we can get enough PC players hanging out in the chat. Goose Goose Duck, I believe, is free to play on Steam, so if you'd like to have the opportunity to join in for that, you know, check it out on Steam and add it to your library. Is there a mobile version of it? There might be. I don't know. Just trying to think if for people that maybe don't have access to a computer. But regardless, it is free, so hopefully at least if you have a computer, you'll be able to grab it. It's off-brand Among Us. Yeah. It kind of seems like that, but it has its own kind of unique twist on it because it's Goose. Okay. Yeah, basically, like I said, last time I played this on stream. By the way, welcome, Mama M. How has your day been? Oh, whoa. Like I said last time on stream, it did end on a crash. I loaded up my game. I've done some grinding since then. I've gained a couple levels in the game. I've got a couple extra perks. But I did do what I said I was going to do. I loaded back in and finished those few waves of combat when you first warp into this system. And we're right back where we were before it crashed. As usual for Starfield streams, really as usual for anything that I'm streaming on the Xbox, I restarted both the Xbox itself and the game before stream, so here's hoping it's going to give us a decent amount of playtime before it starts giving us shit. It is Starfield, though. It's made by Bethesda, so we all know it's inevitable. Just passed out for an hour and a half. Nice. I hope I had a good nap. Hell yeah. I might have to ask for my energy drink after this soda, so I can stay up a bit later. Maybe I should save it for tomorrow. It's probably a good idea. I'll probably be eepy tomorrow, because sometimes if I get sometimes I get eepy when I have alcohol, so it might be good to have the energy drink on hand. You want that new DLC? Oh yeah? For Car Mechanic Simulator? Oh, by the way, I know I mentioned how I was trying to befriend all the different companions, the different constellation companions anyways. Oh, come on. Come on, load the planet surface. You can do it, I know you can. Please. Oh my god. That was dicey. Hey, it's auto-saving. Alright. We're in business. But yes, I actually maxed out Barrett's friendship. I got Barrett's final, friendship event, and I finished that off stream. So now we have Andreja with us. Andreja is palling around with us, and hopefully we'll end up doing things that she likes, and she'll be our friend. See what it has in store, but don't wait for you to get it after. What's up? Oh, okay. That's not going to change the policy or anything, is it? Like the cost? Okay. Alright. Looks like everything is good with the car insurance, by the way. Oh well. You don't know if people on PC can gift it to people on Xbox? I don't know. It's one of those things that's really dicey. Obviously you can go to Amazon or, whatever store. I think that sometimes GameStop and Walmart sell Xbox games that are on a card with a code that you scratch off to redeem it. And I think they can do that for DLC too, but the odds of them having that specific DLC are pretty low. You'd be more likely to just get a currency card for Xbox Live or whatever, right? And then get it yourself. Car Mechanic Simulator 21 isn't one of them. Yeah, I feel like those DLC cards are pretty rare. Also, welcome, Razor Dragon Wolf.
Game bad.
Game bad.
No.
Me no like.
Why
Me
game bad?
and
Yes, welcome, Razor Dragon Wolf. How has your day been? Do they not still just make $10, $15, $20 cards for Xbox Live that you can just put money on your account? Oh, it's GTA, it's being shit. I see. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. my gosh. It doesn't even have a measurement for it. Did it not land us at the right spot? Maybe it didn't. No, it... They still make $10 Xbox gift cards. Okay. Horrible manager, a temp job, doesn't understand he can only work certain hours. Too many are not enough. Oh. That sucks. I have no idea how far away it landed us. This is not ideal, to say the least. Oh, okay. It's actually, oh my gosh. Maybe like 1.2, 1.3 fucking kilometers away. Oh my god, that thing is horrifying. It has a shark face? Kinda does. I tried to make you work 50 hours last week. Next week to have you down only for 6. Oh. God damn. Yeah, that's way too inconsistent. That's really BS. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Already did ads when I joined, now it's getting them again. I am so sorry. For what it's worth, I have not changed anything about the ad settings. I know that they recently put some update out, so maybe I need to change my ad settings. Whenever you get an ad when you hop in, it's supposed to disable ads for like 15 minutes. Oh yeah, but after Starfield, I think I'm probably gonna do some No Man's Sky. Like I was talking about in voice chat last night, a lot of No Man's Sky is pretty grindy. You know, not the best material for stream, but the grindy stuff, I suppose, gives me something to do off stream. And if you're wondering what I mean by grindy, well, like obviously in No Man's Sky there is a storyline. It's all right, you know, it's not that bad. I've already completed it a few times. I don't think that they've really changed anything about it, but you know, we can always run through that as far as actual stream content. By the way, welcome Lilith, and thank you for the peachy visit. But yeah, you know, we can always do the story for stream, but what I mean is grindy is like I'm always gonna want my certain ship that I like, and it's always kind of a pain to go find the spawn location of that ship and sit there and reload like 50 times until it actually spawns so that I can buy it. And I suppose the initial process of grinding that many units is not super fast. Okay. Hi. Hello. How has your day been? Anyone over here? Oh yeah. Where's the last one? Oh no. Were they in there? Yeah, they were. All done. Yeah, this is not the mech factory. This is just something else. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. My goodness. I can't believe how far away it landed me. I know I've said it once before, but my god. This is a walk and a half. Yep, 1 second while I talk to Star. Oh well. Okay, I'm back. It's been a bit okay. A bit bummed when I wanted to visit the gym I made. Oh, do you mean in Cobblemon? Is that the one that you can join like on Xbox or PC? I haven't played Minecraft in so long. I remember you posting about it. Like I just honestly this entire month, like literally for the past, it came out on what, the 6th? Past 22 days I've been doing nothing but Starfield. 22 days of Starfield since it came out on Game Pass on the 6th. And even if you look at my game time, I think I have like almost 9 days of just game time. I mean, you can strike out 1 day of like that for idling. That's still a fucking lot. Bedrock, Minecraft, PC, mobile, and console can play together on Cobblemon. Nice. We're gonna have to get into that. Where did you post, did you post information about, like, is there a specific part of the server with the gym that you made, or? I'm sorry, I remember seeing the notification pop up, but, like, I am lost in my own server these days. Heck, far away still, 700 meters. That includes the Switch, nice. So Zoom would be able to join, right? Maybe that can be one of our next things, you know? We can get Minecraft back on the menu. No? What's up? Is it normal Minecraft world or is it a server? I don't know. Okay, it's a mod. Even if it's only PC, I'm not a part of any servers right now. Oh. Okay, so it was just like your solo world? So we'd just be joining you then. Well, I mean, I guess that works too. Like, honestly, even if it's only on PC Star, like, the stream stuff kind of runs with Minecraft as long as I don't put the shader pack on it. You know? We're almost there, finally.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Ian, you are not garbage. You are bestest cat. Cobblemon is a CurseForge mod pack. It's not available on Bedrock. I see. Even so, it's not going to be that bad to set up, I'm sure. Like Discord servers, I'm in a server in Cobblemon. It's a random one I joined. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. I see. Neon is not garbage. Neon is sweet, precious cat. It does work on Xbox? What? Not Cobblemon? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. That would be nice. It'd be nice if we can get it to run on the Xbox, but if we can't, it's not a big deal. Oh, these look pretty leveled. Also all too low down for me to... Oh, not anymore. Oh no. When they have a rocket launcher. Might work on an Xbox on dev mode. Oh yeah? I mean, started that to his Xbox. There's no reason why he couldn't do it to mine. Also, we're about to die, so let's not die. Let's maybe do some battle stims here. Hello, Filler. What's up? I'm not being active on Twitch. I found a house. I'll be moving in October. Well, nice. It sounds like things are going well for you. I'm glad stuff is you know, is working out. Hell yeah. You lurking in Ragnarok. Thank you for the lurk. Oh well. Neon's getting an apartment soon. Hell yeah. We'll be active for another reason. I'll be starting the Fire Department Academy training. 8 weeks of living hell. Wow. Yeah, that's gonna be intense. Oh, level 73. Needs more space for VR. Oh, whoa. More space for Neon to be a cutie. Ow. It kind of sucks when it highlights them, because then if they're behind something, you know, you just have to, like, you know, kind of see them through it. Is that person dead up there? They certainly don't look like it. Oh, the one for $600,000? Wow. Really? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how all that works, but if it's working out, you know, somehow. Oh, look at that mech. So cool. I think it's just the mech legs. Don't even have the top part on it yet. So the helicopter isn't part of the DLC. Is it just part of the normal game? Because if so, then you can do some... Oh, what? No? What's it a part of? It ain't a car. Oh, I thought when you said the helicopter one, I thought you were talking about. I thought you were talking about some way where you actually would be able to interact with it in the game. Sag.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Oh my goodness. So this is one of the quest lines, the Freestar Rangers, that like I said, I did off stream the first time because I was just so into Starfield that I just couldn't stop playing it. I didn't have enough willpower to keep myself from continuing the storylines off stream. So that's why I wanted to go through it again. Eventually, we will investigate more into the Council of Governors. But right now, we're investigating these guys, the 1st Cavalry. They're kind of like, you know, really still upset about the colony war. They really hate UC. They don't like the fact that the Rangers are investigating them. They think they should be given free reign. But the thing is, the whole reason why we're kind of following up on them is because they were trying to bully, you know, just some random farmers off of their land. And hopefully we're eventually gonna piece together on stream why they're doing it. But so far, I don't think it's revealed it to us in this playthrough yet. Whoa, 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 ah! I'll take that too. Anything good over here? Okay. Why is there one that's level 6 over there?
I cannot wait to kill.
Water. Sorry, I'm kind of dying right now. That grenade knocked the fucking sushi rolls out of that room that we were in. Food prices went up through the roof. Having a high-paying job, keep a roof over your head. I understand. I just also know that there's regulations about that stuff. So, you know, Mama M has experience with dealing with them. It is pretty dark over here. I'll keep the flashlight on for now. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Oh goodness. Alright, so I think there's... Oh, there's kind of people everywhere. What level was that turret? My goodness. A lot going on over here. Working on the Mustang I started working on last night. Oh, the one you were in? The VC? Nice. Ow! Ow, that really hurt. What the... My goodness. Oh, was it a container of fucking... something frozen? Also, ow. I'm loading, don't be rude. Huh? Sorry, Star came in here confused because I had a, Star was confused because I had a sandwich earlier and he got in the fridge and he was like, "Oh, you must not have had veggies with your sandwich," and I was like, "No, I had veggies," because there was like, I guess there was 2 boxes of veggies. I just used the one that had mostly onion and jalapeno in it. I just didn't grab the other one. I didn't know there was 2. It's so good, so. Yeah, we still have some chicken breast and we still have... Yeah? Oh, that would be super awesome, sweetheart, to add a little bit of the shredded chicken to the grilled cheese sandwiches later. That'd be awesome. Sometimes whenever we go to the store, we buy a rotisserie chicken because we don't eat that much, Star and I. We can make that last for like 2 or 3 meals, you know? Like, after we're gonna have these grilled cheese sandwiches tonight, but like the rest of the chicken, the carcass that has the meat of the wings and thighs, we're gonna take the meat off of it, and then you make some broth from the carcass and have some chicken and potato soup. So yummy. Rockstar eats a whole rotisserie chicken. Oh, there were times when I was capable of that, when I was much younger, but these days I don't eat that much. I just get full. No, I think your metabolism like slows down once you're not really growing anymore. Which I didn't really think would make you like less hungry and stuff, but apparently. Okay. And where are we headed? Just be careful. Just be careful, filler. You know. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright. Heal. And there should be one more person. Where are you?
When I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
I see. Where exactly, how exactly,
You thought you could evade me?
oh my god, Andreja. Holy crap. He's not even dead.
Give up already.
Can I not hit,
Rainform!
Holy crap! How did she hit him through that? There's a guy, like, inside of the box. He spawned in the box. I had to wait for him to kind of phase through to even shoot him. And she just jumped up there and fucking meleeed him. Oh my god. Ruthless. Can we loot him? Oh, we can. That makes sense. Didn't make sense at all. Oh my goodness, my goodness.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
It's us, huh? The Gamer Subs Cup I ordered 13 weeks ago finally arrived, and of course I'm out, so I can't sign for it. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully they'll try to redeliver it, or I've heard sometimes they'll leave a note to pick it up at, you know, a separate location. Where are you going? They just left it in your apartment complex with a very bad porch pirate problem. I am so sorry.
You cannot beat me. You got no chance.
Oh, do they have a weapon that has a incendiary effect? Holy crap. I basically just grab ammo anymore. I don't even grab the weapons. Welcome, welcome, Trev. How's your day been? I'm doing good. They just stood there. They just stood there and tanked. Surprised that turret survived. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Trev. Kind of bored right now? I understand. I've been having that feeling too. Nothing seems super fun, but I have been enjoying Starfield. So like I mentioned, I wanted to finish these last couple quest lines before we move on to something else on stream. I'm probably gonna actually do, like I said, some No Man's Sky next. I think that'll be pretty fun. There have been some updates, and no, I want to check it out. I want to go through the storyline again, find my favorite ship again. Oh, there's a lot of enemies up here. Love No Man's Sky, especially since they redeemed themselves and made the game good after launch. Yeah. Yeah. I'm always a fan of space games. I do like No Man's Sky quite a bit. Right. Control computer. Calibrate. Activate. Recently found out they actually added crossplay to No Man's Sky. Yep, cross-platform, I think, for everybody except Switch. So, pretty nice. And Switch, you can still see other people's bases. I just think you can't have them running around on your screen. I'm not sure, though. Maybe a recent update has changed that. Oh gosh. But yeah, when we play No Man's Sky on the stream, even though I play it on Xbox, people from PC can still join and be seen on the stream at all times.
Good one.
Alright. Somebody up here? Yeah, I thought so. That and some ammo. Recently bought it on PC. Need to start over since all my stuff was on Xbox. I don't believe you can transfer over saves. No, you can't transfer saves from Steam, the Steam version, but I think the Game Pass version of it might transfer saves. Because when I started on Xbox, I still had a couple old saves, and I haven't had an Xbox, you know, of my own for a very long time, so I think it was reading my Game Pass save. Windows 10 store can get the Xbox save. I don't know about Steam. I got it on Steam. Yeah, I don't know about Steam. That would be the. I don't think Steam would do it. My goodness. Let's drop a quick save. Oh no.
They have anything about it?
Why do they all have the Bridger, the 40mm fucking explosive rounds? Need to post it. Is there a Minecraft channel? We'll have to make a Minecraft channel. Oh, that's such a cute pop cat. Gosh, we're almost out of ammo for this.
Gotta bury you, Sam!
Okay. Up all we can, ammo-wise. Let's see, since we're out of ammo, what are we gonna switch to in this slot? That goes through ammo way too quick. This. Go for this for a little bit.
You come here seeking justice. Well, what about justice for my soldiers?
Cat in a box. Look.
Minutes away.
Nice.
Minutes from winning the battle and the war when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor. And the people who betrayed us, the people of the Freestar Collective, are going to pay.
Oh yeah, that's right. They not only hate UC, but they hate Freestar too, because Freestar is cooperating with UC now. Of course.
This whole place is a testament to how devastating the war was. How determined both sides were to claim victory.
That's actually pretty good. A lot of explosive rounds. We've used that to replace our Adama since we've run out of rounds for it. I might have a better one back in the ship, but this. Is this a? Oh, this is expert. There we go.
Hope you can
Nice and
succeed
easy.
at that before we are discovered.
Oh, is this any good? I suppose. Alright, now we got this. It's in that slot. It's got a horrible fire rate. And before we get quite up here, quick save. We're about to encounter a lot of enemies, I'm pretty sure. Oh, well, that did not take long. My goodness. Where's that turret? Holy crap. Oh, there's that turret. There we go. TikTok is sending you emails about notifications? Damn. Pretty weird. Also, we just got Synthamite Ham. I don't think I've actually seen that before.
Another game, another kill.
Rude.
You're not looking.
Very rude. There's still more people around here, right? Of course. Welcome back. Ow! Holy crap! Alright, that for the next 30 seconds. Oh, that's the guy. I wondered why we were getting so torn up. Oops. Let's see. I think I would have finished them all. There you are. Damn. All those explosives. Ah. Nice. All right.
Spoils of victory. Hopefully
Well, we
they're
have to
up
wait to talk to
something.
him, I suppose. Someone over there, someone down there.
I cannot.
Just throwing grenades. Also, what the fuck? That. And there's you.
You can't talk with me.
Here. You. And one more person over here. Well, actually over there. I don't feel like going over there just for one person. Alright. Listen. Oh, hello, Rockstar son. Oh my goodness. Alright, I dropped a quick save in case there is actually a passable persuasion check in this. I don't know if there is. Let's find out.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them.
Easy.
If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. What the
Alright.
hell would you know about glory? That badge gives you power under the law, but it doesn't give you the right to question what I sacrificed for the glory of the Freestar
I don't know.
Collective.
Okay, but why are we
You don't
doing
know
all
what
this
it's
shit that you
like
guys are
to look
doing,
around and
huh?
see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us even when victory was within our grasp.
Do not assume you know what others have or have not experienced. And none of it gives you the right to take innocent lives.
Hell yeah.
You don't know me. So don't preach to me about what I do or don't have the right to do.
Who hired the first to seize farmland and why?
You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer.
Every time I hear someone say New Atlantis, I think of Stargate
Last
Atlantis.
chance,
Oh yeah.
Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But
Oh,
if
you're gonna tell
still
me.
want the truth? I'll shatter that illusion for you right now.
You're gonna tell me. Nothing you're about to say will surprise me, so let's just get on with it. Ooh, nice.
We'll see about that. Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
The sound alert for dun dun dun. We don't have that, but we have exclamation point drama, which is like the sound effect they always use on kitchen nightmares and stuff when something dramatic happens.
The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward.
Was it worth it, Hull? Do you really think you accomplished anything?
You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost.
It's this one.
You go find Ronald and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the Council.
What he wants does not matter. They should both face justice.
Yeah, I'm bringing you in.
Don't bother.
Be ready for another fight.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Ah, crud.
When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time.
All right,
Goodbye, Deputy.
do I have the right? I don't have the right flippin' ability. I don't think that you can arrest him even if you do this.
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
I can't believe it.
Oh, it just lets you repeat the conversation with him. I see. So no matter what you do.
What the hell would you know? That badge gives you... You don't know what I watched Brave men. I saw men.
Sag.
Those depths didn't happen.
Do not assume you know what...
You don't know. You really want to know? Last chance.
Here, I'm gonna go through it the same way that we did, just so that we can
We'll
make sure we
see
don't
about
fuck up the
Not
quest.
long after, I refused to. I'm mad. He offered me. Sure I did. If I could avenge my dad.
Be ready
Okay.
for another fight.
I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna die. But first.
Does he?
When the next war.
I don't think he
Now
gave me
I
anything
do.
the second time.
Goodbye, Deputy.
I will have your head.
But we made him drop his weapon, so you know. Now he's just gonna smack us. Wow, Andreja. Ow. What the fuck? Why is she attacking me? Why was that hurting me next to her? That's concerning. Maybe you don't need the minigun.
What did you need? If there's anything you need, I am happy to share.
Yeah, you don't need that minigun. I don't know what's going on with that. That hurts a lot. She was using it earlier and it was fine. Carry it. I'll take it. You're gonna have to use something else, I'm sorry. Sure, that was extremely fun, though. Get our exit key. Head out through here. And so I thought there was some... I suppose there is.
I trust you will help yourself to anything useful.
There we go. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. What you playing? Oh gosh. Stars playing Final Fantasy Crisis Core. It's just interesting. You're always hopping around to different games. I feel like I get into a game and I just play the same thing for a while. We're very different. I see. We cleared things out when we were out here, so should be relatively good to go. Is there no, Okay, there is a path out of here. Although, also, since there's no enemies, we should probably just be able to fast travel. Hopefully I get my PC parts in time. Do a joke about finally bringing it back from the dead on Halloween. Ooh, that'd be nice. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Oh yeah, Mama M, if you're still around, did you find any more cool sounding to play?
Smugglers always
games?
like to use Hope Tech
Oh gosh.
ships to resemble legitimate
Phasing through
transports.
each other.
I wonder how the company feels about that.
Alright, let's walk our happy butts in here.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
And hopefully we can resolve this a bit with a bit less bloodshed than the first time around that I did it. Also, as you can see, we have people spawning without their outfit here now as well.
Pretty quiet around here.
It's so weird. It basically happens to the people who like are named NPCs that have an actual routine. If somebody's just standing around, just a random citizen, I think they're just randomly generated, you know, so they don't actually have a routine. But like, Nia works at the Freestar Ranger place here, and since she actually has a routine where she goes to eat and she goes to sleep and then she goes to her post, sometimes when the NPCs go to sleep,
Off-worlders.
you know, they go to sleep in their underwear, and when they wake up, they don't put their outfit back on. And it seems like the longer, like the more time passes in your save file, you know, for example, if you're sitting there passing a bunch of time to reset the vendor's amount of money, it seems to happen more the more time you've passed in your save file.
I have never liked
Maybe it just has some small percentage chance of happening every time they go to sleep, and, you know, the more time you pass, the more times that has happened. We head up here, or... Exactly. Oh, down here, actually. Right. It says restricted access, but they've never gotten mad at me for being back here. Even when I was doing corporate espionage, and I definitely shouldn't have been back here. I feel like I shouldn't be back here right now.
Very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Bert.
Oh gosh. Alright, let's drop a quick save here.
Quotas. You met every one of them. Just keep it holstered. We'll get along.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let
Oh,
you
gosh.
share the good news. Whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Appreciate that, huh? Hey, you.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, we should talk to you while Burgett is still
I
in
just
the
received
area.
a report from the marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship.
You could say
I
that.
trust you're here with good news.
Oh, nope, it's still bad news. Oh.
Let's have it then.
Paxton Hull told me you hired him. How aggressive should we be? This is what I did the first time around. Is there something you want to tell me?
No. And I don't care for the insinuation.
Wow, okay, so he's not just going to admit it, huh?
Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War?
By the way, I'm going to hit the bong, so I'm going to
I've
mute
never
up.
met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me. Seems I put my trust in the wrong man. I suppose that changes things. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Oh, yeah,
Nothing
save
that
us,
concerned
Burgett.
you, Burgett.
Come on, save
Why
us.
don't you make yourself scarce?
No, you should hear this.
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
All right. Tell me everything.
The cards are on the table. So why not? The truth is,
In front of your workers and
we've been
everything,
falling
dude.
behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold.
Right. Now, this final little bit we might have done on stream, but it's just kind of wild. That they hired a fucking mercenary group to steal from themselves.
We donated the fertilizer to select homesteads and let the farmers do the work. And when the time was right, we cleared the farm and brought in machinery to harvest the mineral-rich soil.
It's
The
fucked
reduction
up.
in labor and materials costs sent my profits soaring.
So
You
fucked up.
sit on the Council of Governors. You betrayed the very people you are supposed to represent.
I wish there'd been another way. But I had to play the hand I was dealt.
How could you do this, Oblivion Guard? How could you do this? You used to uphold the law. Now we get to say
Stop! You violated the law!
to the Oblivion Guard. What? Oh my god. He's the first to seize the farmland and keep the operation a secret.
I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force.
Oh, sure.
Unfortunately, farmers can be stubborn folk. And I couldn't risk any witnesses.
I
Witnesses.
can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people? to families.
What's up,
Not
Neon?
another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job. And more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up.
Sure
I
is.
give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners.
I forgot my Palico's name on Monster Hunter Rise PC is called Limp Bizkit. Oh my gosh. Oh, what a silly cat. Operation ends now.
Like I said, I give you my word. Besides, the work was just about done. With that resolved,
Oh no.
let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus.
What
And
the
of course,
fuck?
we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
You're gonna turn yourself in, and I'll be telling the Marshal everything.
Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer?
I mean, this is the one, if you're just clicking through it, it's guaranteed to get you a decent response, but I'm trying to do things that I didn't do the first time. Can't wait to get home and make some mac and cheese with chicken, bacon, and Cajun spice. That sounds really good.
But on a much larger scale. Yes.
Fortnite dance on him. Oh, we might.
Justice can be complicated, Deputy. Sometimes the cost of exacting justice is greater than the cost of doing nothing. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
My
You're
goodness.
not actually threatening to attack a 3-star ranger, are you?
You have
Shoot him in the
overestimated
danglies. I
position,
know, right?
Mr. Hope.
Right, Taco Man? Welcome, welcome. Don't know if you saw the people have already made ship replacers that replace all ships with different trains from. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. But yes, welcome, welcome, Dire Taco Man. How has your day been? Alright, so as you can see, our only choices are to accept the bribe or shoot him in the danglies.
Such a shame to see a promising career cut so tragic.
They played the theme song. Oh gosh, it's been a day. Goodbye, Ron Hope.
Victory!
I'm sorry, Cosette. It's a shame that you had to get wrapped up in this. You too, random Hope Town security member who is a quest marker and therefore has to die even if they are running away. Can't shoot through the ladder? That doesn't really make much sense. It's been a day. Well, I hope you get some time to chill, you know, get some relaxed time at least. Also, you. What do we even have? Where did Birgit go? Oh my gosh, she ran away. I understand. I understand. It's okay. We're not mad at you.
He tried to have you killed.
You sure did.
I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful.
You want to mod Boba Fett's ship from Star Wars? Oh, nice. Yeah, basically this.
The first part is true. He always looked out for us, for his employees.
It doesn't justify it. I wonder if Andreja has opinions on that.
No, of course not. But there was more to him than that.
Starfield kept closing the desktop. I had to reinstall and recheck the integrity of the files. I had to start a new character. Oh, damn. Was it just something with the character file was messed up? I didn't want to. Even if I just turn around and run away, Andreja would have taken care of things.
Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone.
I'm back, welcome back.
Who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now?
There's a second in command.
That would be Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable.
Yeah, you'll be okay.
Maybe we'll be okay after all.
Your current hunter on Bloodborne is becoming a meme now.
We'll
Nice.
have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
There are uncertain times ahead for you, but they will pass.
More ads. I'm so sorry. But yeah, if you're saying close the desktop, you must be playing on PC, right? I'm sorry. I'm gonna be honest. The stability even on Series S is not the best, so I know that the stability on PC is even worse. You definitely don't have the China Cars DLC. Oh whoa. Did you get it? Ad 3 of 4 now. Hopefully you're out of ads by now. But yeah, I heard that the PC version of it is just definitely not optimized whatsoever. Like, for me, on the Series S, it has a very noticeable memory leak. They usually have a crash every 2 hours or so. Sometimes more, sometimes less, depending on how many different locations I'm loading into and out of, you know? I'm fast traveling a lot, it happens faster. But Starlight Shadow, my hubby, has a Series S. A Series X, the one with more RAM. And that one, it takes a lot longer for him to ever have any instability issues. God, Howard told me I need a better computer. I saw that. People were like, why didn't you optimize it? And he's like, we did. You just need a better computer. Fucking God, Howard. Not everybody has fucking billions of dollars from releasing Skyrim 64 times.
Probably got in trouble for that.
You think?
Never. Upgrade.
Yeah. One of the first mods was an optimizer. Yeah, for sure. I feel like that's part of any Bethesda game. One of the things I think that, because Bethesda builds, they just keep building on the same old engine they've been using since fucking Morrowind, you know? Since they started doing 3D. And I feel like every time that they release a game, people release an optimizer, and if you look at the notes of what it's doing, a lot of what it's doing is just removing bloat that has no real point and is never called upon at all. It's really weird. It's really weird. You think they would just eventually do the things that they notice people doing after the fact, and yet somehow game after game the same fucking glitches happen, the same random Bethesda BS happens. So nervous about moving. I'm sorry, Neon. I understand being nervous, but it'll be nice, right? You'll have more space, more room for activities. Oh whoa. Even so, I love Bethesda games. I deal with the bugs. I mean, we play a lot of Fallout on this stream as well. We played through New Vegas and we played through Fallout 4. And even though they're years post-release, they're still buggy. Now, I don't know. I don't think I could. I don't think I'm down for Fallout right now.
Not right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna do No Man's Sky. Are you? All right. I guess she was looking for a quarter. Okay. Because they reuse everything. Yeah, they reuse stuff. They build on top of. They build on top of. Up there. They build on top of their old stuff, which is fine. It's just not fine when it affects performance. I like my No Man's Skyrim. I do. I like my No Man's Skyrim too. It's just now that I've put a lot of time into it. So after this, I want to do some No Man's Sky so I can like.
Glad you made it.
Make myself some silly challenges. Like, oh my gosh, I did a moon cheese factory. We could do another moon cheese factory, but I think it'd be nice to make like space bakery. You know, find like a. Oh, what if I could find. It'd be actually really a challenge because I feel like the planets in trinary star systems are not usually super habitable. But in No Man's Sky, to find like a trinary star system where I can make a bakery on one of the planets in the system, it'd be rough. I'll have to check if it's even possible to find one. If it's like reasonably rare but possible, I'll set it as a challenge for myself. Still can't play Starfield. SSDs are expensive. Yeah, you have to have an SSD or the loading is just ridiculous. There's so many loading screens.
Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
Right on the money. It was their base.
I take it that they weren't too much trouble for you, given that you're standing here.
Yeah.
Did you find out why the first was taking over farms?
Oh, you're not gonna like this.
What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
Well,
so
he
was.
was.
Can make laws favorable to his
He
business
was.
Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all?
Supplied the farms with an experimental fertilizer, boosted the mineral content, but killed the crops. Hope got blasted to heck. He really did. He was level 1 as well. How sad. Now he's on the ground floor. Well, under it. Yeah.
That has a familiar ring to it.
Look at it this way.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just
Once they're
figured
done
it
talking.
was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
Oh, we do. But look at it this way. Now they've got a reason to build a nice memorial statue of Ron Hope. You know? You gotta find a silver lining. Look, I could only accept the bribe or violently not accept the bribe. I kind of thought that the New Game Plus might offer an alternative route, but no. After tomorrow, I have a week out of school. Nice. Do you have any plans? Are you gonna do some gaming? Oh, whoa, oh, whoa.
All right, let's see what you've got.
Yeah, look at that, Marshall.
Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this?
I sure did. Hoped he would turn himself in, but he wouldn't go down without a fight.
Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Free Star Collective.
Oh yeah, good luck with the paperwork.
If people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Oh.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
Damn.
While we've got you here, there's
Damn,
one last
gunning
piece
for his
of
job.
business to take care of.
Oh yeah?
Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger?
Oh yeah.
Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Freestar Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride.
Oh yeah.
But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Now we're a
Well done.
fully fledged space cowboy. I have him here so he can confess. Holds up Ron Hope's body as a ventriloquist dummy. Hello everyone, I did it. It was all me. The handsome deputy caught me to give him all my wealth and the reins of the company. Right? If only. Also, yes, anarchy. Oh, whoa.
I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Woo! Way to go.
Great job.
Like how just like woo in the background.
The mayor's...
Nice. I don't think we'll be swapping over to the Star Eagle. I already have the Silent Runner and I've modified it a bit, so. But it's still nice to have.
All right.
What can I get you,
Always
Emma?
painting too rosy a picture.
Oh,
that I
nothing for
have
now. Came to talk,
things.
actually.
Oh, Andreja wants to talk to us. Not that one. This one. So what did it give us? Oh, you know what? To be honest, that is not super great stat-wise. No gods, no masters. Oh no. Can't wait to play this and be the most chaotic neutral person in the galaxy. How does one chaotic neutral? All the textures are getting crusty. I wonder if it's kind of about to crash. Here, let's drop a quick save.
I apologize.
When you have time. Did you need something?
Well, I
Ah,
know
damn.
Anne's
I mean,
been trying to
that's-
rope you into her spy schemes.
That's kind of it. That's kind of it for the Freestar. So we're gonna go to the UC Vanguard. We're gonna be talking to. Oh, we're gonna be actually swapping Andreja for Sarah. So I'll talk to Andreja. If she offers me a quest, I'm not gonna do it right away because I want to swap and grab Sarah so I can get all of those easy disposition points. You know. For doing the Vanguard quests. Make my new character to be a pirate. Yeah, I was thinking that I was gonna manage to be a pirate, but I would really have to make a new character and from the outset try to be bad because like this character with how the story goes, I feel like doing bad stuff with my character would really suck. I don't want to. I don't want my character to be bad. They're just trying to do a protect, you know. I'll do good things in my own way, but also bad things. I mean, basically the only bad thing that my character does is mass amounts of theft. This is the traits and stuff that I grabbed. Extrovert, because you get a bonus when you have a companion with you. Hero worshipped, you get the adoring fan. I figured extrovert and adoring fan because I could always have the adoring fan. No matter what choices you make, even if everybody else hates you and leaves you, the adoring fan will stay. And then kid stuff, because it looked really cute in the promo material. It actually is pretty nice. Yeah, check it out. Like this is kind of why I have so many fucking bugs and glitches, and I pass so much time in the game. See how many hours I've waited, how many hours I've slept. Does this have my, the parents give you some great stuff. They really do. This doesn't have my crime. Just exploration, chips. The crimes. I've actually not done, I've not been caught for that much, but check out my items stolen. It's kind of ridiculous, to be honest. 5,196. I wonder if it counts individual credits or something. Like, how could I possibly? I don't even. Man, I'm real bad apparently. I think I would have stolen more if it was counting individual credits. But
I'm impressed
but
how
who
fast
knows?
you made full ranger.
All right, let's talk to
I
you.
wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Under
Breaks the law on my watch!
unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them?
I hate books.
I hate books. That's not like anything I've done before.
I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps Mateo. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
Yeah. Oh, you can't really say that she fits in.
Social credit deducted.
Oh no, not the social credit. Have you heard the newest sound alert? Newest sound alert? You mean the greetings one?
No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify.
Greetings!
Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and
oh gosh,
actions concern them. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death.
I mean, I know Andreja might feel like they wouldn't accept her because she worked with smugglers for a long time, but so did Vladimir, so did Barrett, you know? It's not like other people who've done a bit of smuggling haven't been accepted into Constellation. Even Sam did a little bit, you know?
I know. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict,
the elite from
but
Combat
for more
Evolved.
noble
Nice.
causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm.
No.
Puts others at ease.
No, he's sleeping.
I feel my presence does the opposite.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Ah. They make Andreja seem like she'll be your neutral party member, but she's almost as goody-goody as Sarah. Really? I mean, I guess she hasn't really complained at me as much, because Sarah, like, every time when I was doing the Freestar missions with Sarah at first, anytime that I wasn't telling Freestar they sucked dicks, you know, for dollars and cents, then Sarah was like, I can't believe you'd side with some Freestar pig. And like, any time, I literally had to be like an asshole to everybody. But Andreja was able to go through the entire Freestar line with me and didn't dislike any of my options. That's why I originally switched. I switched to Barrett, and then when Barrett got full friendship, I switched to Andreja. You know what time it is? Ooh, breadstick time. Also dog too.
Of course. You have given me an opportunity the others have not.
Come on down to the Olive Garden and get your free breadsticks.
I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense?
It makes sense. I don't think what you're saying is childish.
Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet.
All I see in the chat is I hungry, and then, oh god, am I becoming
I
Pando?
know
I'm always
that you
saying
said
that I'm
you
hungry.
wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence.
You contribute more than that. I mean, earlier you were contributing some bullets from a minigun into my flesh for some reason, but, you know, forgive and forget.
It would have been, to some. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
Nice to meet you. I'm Panda. Oh no, Neon! Neon! Alright. So, since we're going to do some Vanguard missions, we're gonna fast travel to my ship. If we can. And we're going to get Sarah as our active companion, drop a save. And we're gonna head on over to New Atlantis. I don't think I ever joined,
Always
so...
a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
So we'll still have the evaluation and everything to do. Ah, had to sneeze, sorry. It's so silly. Like, I know I don't have the advanced face tracking that like tracks every little movement of your face, but you can still really kind of tell when I have to sneeze. It's kind of noticeable. Sarah, hey.
Yeah.
Ready to head back out?
You're not pestering
I'm right behind you. Ms. Morgan, I shall be here if you need me.
It's actually comforting to know that, Androsia. Thank you.
Being nice to the crew, too?
Of course.
So this book collection fund
Yes.
I heard about?
Book collection fund.
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
My goodness.
You know, you have a hell of an effect on people around you.
Alright, so we do have the entire Constellation crew here. It's pretty nice. You know, we have Sam, we have Andreja, we have Sarah, we have Barrett. We also have the Adoring Fan donking around somewhere, and we have
the grav drive so
Cora.
we can float around.
I don't think that's a good idea, Cora. It would be cool if you could, though. Like, it would be cool if, when you don't have any power directed into your grav drive, if you got, you know, if you got up out of your seat while you're in orbit, if there was no gravity in your ship. That'd be super cool, actually. That'd be badass. Probably a bad idea still, but cool. Now, I'm thinking it's probably not gonna make it over to New Atlantis. We'll see. As you can see, the texture is getting all crusty. That's what I mean. Like, the longer you play, the memory leak gets really evident on Series S. We don't want the lodge for this. We actually want... Crud, is it the Mast District, I think? I'll look in my activities in my quest list and check it out. I think I still have it in there. Oh no, it's getting crusty. Do you hear it? Hear the crust? Is it gonna make it? Is it gonna die? God, Howard, please. Looking on with concern. Loading thing is still moving, but it crashed. Damn. Aww. Hey, I did call it. I feel like it's easier to just boot it back up on Xbox, though. My goodness. The purple controller showing up on your dashboard. Yeah, they keep showing me the purple controller. They know. I think we saved after we grabbed Sarah, right?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Michael. Welcome, welcome. How has your day been? Get the chance. Whoa. Drawing competition in Badger's server. My goodness. That looks like it would be a lot. It's been just fine. How about yours? Yeah, my day's been alright. It was a little bit stressful earlier, but it's nice to be streaming. It's nice to be hanging out with people. Of course, tomorrow is my birthday. If anybody would like to know about the events that we have planned, I'll summarize them, in a bit. But if you'd like to have a place where you can look at them, you can find it posted on Twitter, VT Social, and Blue Sky, all three of my active social media accounts. I also posted it in the Discord, in the media share. There's a copy of the poster, and in the general chat, there was an @here tag from a bit earlier today that details it as well. But basically tomorrow...
Greetings!
Basically tomorrow we're going to be doing some party games. We're going to start out with some Fall Guys, then we're going to do some party animals, and then depending on what people are feeling like, we'll go either to, Golf with Friends, Among Us, possibly other things. If I need a break, if I'm eepy, if I'm tired, then we can go and watch some videos from the watch on stream requests. Just kind of depends on how I am feeling, What music do you hear while you wait for a birthday stream? My goodness.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Something you need?
Okay, yeah, we have Sarah. All right. And as you can see, the textures are no longer crusty. We'll definitely be able to see when we set a course over here to Jemison and New Atlantis. Elevator music while waiting for birthday stream. I get it. Alright, so Mass District. It's actually kind of tough, in my opinion, to level up the ship design skill. Because I feel like most of the time you buy a ship, like the end game ships, like when I bought the Silent Runner, I haven't really had to do much to it. So they're asking you to put 15 unique modules on a ship. I've basically had to buy ships just to like reconfigure them to level up my ship design so I can unlock more parts. I'm gonna have to do some more of that as well. Alright, now let's go down here. Commander Tuala about joining the Vanguard. There we go. Looking for some of the new cars. Is it down here? I think it's up this way. Yeah. My goodness.
I'm not very comfortable heading into Mast. But don't worry. I'll try and keep my complaints to a minimum.
Oh, come on, Sarah. I thought you loved fucking United Colonies. You should be all over this.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last? Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard?
Wouldn't it be easier to attack pirates and steal their ships? I would have to go to a less powerful ship to do that effectively. I have auto turrets on the ship that I use right now, and they don't really stop once something is boardable, like once you can board it. But yeah, if I can find something that's if I can get something and get close enough to it to board it before it gets blasted to pieces, then yeah, I can steal ships as well. I found out that people on PC can gift Xbox players things. It had to be sent to the person's email. Oh, okay.
Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest.
Okay.
And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
So this beginning part we did do on stream. I remember because we're gonna go through the museum and we're gonna have to sit through some exhibits, you know.
Yes.
But we didn't get to do like the latter half of this on stream. So here's hoping I can kind of get through this relatively quickly. Registration. I agree.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
All right.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on
I wonder, I know that they do comment on whether you listen to the things or not, but I don't think it affects your payout at the end of the UC questline.
Kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
Yeah, because they go through like the entire colony war as well, don't they?
The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
New factions.
From their foundation, the United
Oh,
Colonies
can you just press all of these? And have it count? I wonder if they'll comment on you running through them. We'll see. See what Tuala says.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of in the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian.
Terramorphs.
A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort. Londinian found itself overrun after the devastation brought by the colony war. The UC and the Freestone Collective came to get
I'm sorry, I want to press them, but I also don't want to sit around for 20 minutes, because that's like, it did take quite a while. It takes like, not 20. But at least a good few minutes if you actually sit and listen to all of them. We already did do that on stream once before. So we're just gonna click through them to see if that'll actually work, or if Tuala will be like, you clicked the buttons, but you didn't actually listen. I want to see if he says anything.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Have fun, she says. Oh gosh.
This is
she
the
in here
Mark
with me?
18 flight simulator.
The available ones targets are active. Oh, alright.
Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Alright. We got this.
New targets active.
Let's see, this doesn't have any auto at all, any auto weapons. Oh, these are leveled to me though. is pretty rough. That shield regen is fast.
Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached.
Okay, now I think Star said that this will pause. Like, they won't initiate combat with you if you're not in the chair. So let's see. You know, why not? I found the car I've been looking for. Guess what the license plate says? What does it say? Ohio. Oh no. Oh no. It's got the Ohio curse. Now you're going to at some point go to Ohio. It's over. It's over, Rockstar. Ohio has you now. You can do infinite upgrades. Upgrades persist between years. Oh yeah, this is the stuff that Star showed me last time. Alright. You have shield upgrade, it deploys that for you, and I don't want the other ally, we'll just have one. We don't
Shield
need both.
upgrade active.
Take the upgrades though.
Active.
Ally active.
I mean, it is kind of nice these are level 2 actually. Nice.
All targets eliminated. Progress
Only 10
recorded.
experience though.
Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
Alright, so this is the last one that we need to do if we want to get...
New targets active.
You know, to be an actual member of the Vanguard. And I'm sure we got it. And when it gets to like tier 5, I think I'll grab the other ally.
Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
I want the bonus. I want the bonus. Oh, whoa.
Resuming the examination.
Okay.
New targets active.
Oh, 64. Wow. There we go. What's up?
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5.
Okay. I love you, sweetheart. Phone's about to die, so I have to take off. Enjoy the game. Alright, have a good rest of your night. Oh, well, thank you for hanging out. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Uh-oh.
New targets active.
Holy. Ah. Holy crud. Okay, I think that pauses. I don't think they'll kill me while I'm out of the seat. I'll grab the other ally now. Oh no! They destroyed my ally. Okay. There we go.
New ally active.
Nice. Oh no, that was so fast. Oh my gosh. We're out of repairs. Yeah, this was definitely a lot tougher.
You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit
We
hatch
passed,
to
but
log
that
your
was a lot
results,
tougher.
or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Because they were leveled to me. The first time I did it, I was a lot weaker. We'll exit the simulator.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed.
Yay!
You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment.
You've got something
Or you're
for
welcome
me?
to take another run at
Bye-bye.
the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score.
Oh well.
We'll only keep your best run.
Maybe another time. I know that you can still do the simulator whenever you want to, and it actually does count, like, for your perks. Like, if it says you have to shoot down so many ships, they do count for those levels of your perks. It's nice if you don't want to keep running around to the mission board, you know? Though I'm not sure if the simulation ships count as having a crew or not. So I don't know if they'd work for that one.
Yes? You
Got an autosave? Nice.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam?
I wrapped
Did you
it
have
up.
some questions you needed answered first?
Told me to come back here.
So these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Oh yeah.
Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation.
Oh, they don't care if you
You
listen.
trace the Vanguard values highly. Your physiological
Nice.
results are...
Hey, sweetheart, can I have a soda?
That's odd. System couldn't get a read on you. You get your kicks flying too close to stars? Because you're putting out some interesting radiation.
Interesting
Don't worry, though,
radiation.
it's not going to affect your score. It's just, different is all. But, where were we?
Oh no, they comment on me being
You found the debug system in
starborn.
the simulator. Nicely done. Curiosity and resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Though, this output... Wait, you hacked into the actual debug system? You really do know your way around machines, don't you?
Wait, you're not mad
I'll
at
make
me?
sure that's noted. Though working around the system instead of in it isn't the way this test is supposed to be done. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4. Not too shabby. The techs make us
Oh my
test each
goodness.
level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
Sarah, you've been on my ship this
So,
whole time.
Looking at your results as a whole, factoring in that you managed to utilize all the tools at your disposal, once you've successfully completed your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service.
10
Pretty standard for
years?
combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
Oh my
10
goodness.
years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands.
Wow.
If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission.
All right.
First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, You're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Aww.
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits.
She's looking out for us.
You ready to do the deed?
I'm ready.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
All right. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Walking out here. Under the nice New Atlantis sky.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in
Thank you,
all
sweetheart.
your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
I think we picked this one last time and he still took it. It's really cute. I'm not normally big into commitment, but for you, fine.
I guess I'll take it. Then let me be the first to officially
Soda.
welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2.
Oh, sorry.
Sounds like
Bumped
they've
my
barely
microphone.
gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a nice,
So,
easy
can the
comms
people of
repair
Tau Ceti
mission.
2 count on you?
Let's do this.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance.
Nice.
Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Hell yeah. So, Star told me that in order to get the highest tier of rewards for things, it's not technically, like, some rewards are leveled, yes, but there's a cap to how leveled things can be depending on what round of New Game Plus you're on, apparently. So if you want, like, the highest level drops to be available, you have to be on New Game Plus 3 or higher. Since I'm only on my second run through, like, I've gone through the end of the game once, I don't have the highest level of rewards and stuff, both credits and like leveled weapons whenever I get them. But I still get pretty decent stuff. And honestly, making money in this game is really easy. The weapons all sell really well and you don't have to, like, there's tons of places to sit and wait. So it's easy to clear your stuff out at shopkeepers if you just take a bit of time. Let's see. Is Sarah with us? Yeah, she's with us. Goodness.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Can you talk to me about something? Oh, whoa.
Yeah, what is it? Ron Hope was a real piece of work, wasn't he?
Oh, he was. The despicable person.
Despicable is too kind a word. He held innocent people with little regard, treating their lives like numbers on a balance sheet. It's an absolute disgrace.
I couldn't agree more.
I'm relieved to hear you say that. Letting him off the hook would have been a terrible injustice. Had you taken the money, this would have been a very different conversation. I'm proud of you. It took a lot of integrity to say no to that offer. No, it certainly isn't. Especially when it comes at the expense of human lives. Well, I think I've lectured you enough. Thanks for taking the time to listen to me.
Sorry, I was just figuring I would hit the bong while we listen to Sarah.
I'm applying for a job.
But yeah, we'll head out here to ship services, I believe. And
Security
they'll get
scanners,
us some
chemical
stuff.
sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Oh, whoa. Star told me if a ship lands on you when you're over here, you can get crushed and die. So that's pretty nice.
Shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you are new probationary then?
That's
Crew
me.
Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit, all probationary
I know that
pilots
Ello
get for their
posted how to
first
do it,
mission.
but if you just Google how to turn a
Some
short
small
link
arms, couple
into
spare
a
ship parts,
regular
all
link.
the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there.
Nice.
So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job.
Nice,
Just keep your head on
easy
swivel
one.
and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
I'm all set.
Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
All right. It's auto-saving. Oh, we've already got crusty textures. Oh. Up a little bit. Kind of hard to tell. My goodness. You know, those list missions are pretty tough. I don't usually fully survey planets, and I don't even know. Is the payment worth it?
Look, an abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
Probably nothing good. Whoa, that was some lag. Oh, Star's over there looking at stuff, I think, to put in watch on stream requests. Yeah, because it's gonna be party games cause birthday tomorrow. But like I said, if I need a break or something. What the fuck? If I need a break or something to watch some videos, you know?
Either I got hit harder than I thought.
When do you get home tomorrow?
Incredible time. Regardless,
Oh, you
I
get home
think
at
it knows
5.
you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So what do we got here?
Hello.
Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? It'd make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Vanguard sent me. Failed to mention how bad things were.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in.
Rumor of
What's left of the settlers? The work of Auxisio Machina. A terramorph.
A
One of the
terramorph.
nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph
That was a
did
weird
all this
shading
damage.
effect.
I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand.
Oh my goodness, my goodness. You know, I think since we're probably not gonna go too late tonight, I probably won't be able to finish this on stream tonight. I might get one more stream out of it next week if possible. If not, though, like I said, No Man's Sky, and I'm also going to try and rotate some farming games into the schedule.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system.
Yeah.
The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
Right. Let's get that
Good.
security system
Once
back
I see the
online.
connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Okay. Over this way. Sanitation. Or it's over here. Ran past it, yeah. Silly me.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
All right. Set connection. All right.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should
that's
be able to
actually
get you a
nice.
couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire.
Oh boy.
Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility?
Livestock tracking system, huh?
Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
All right. There we go. All right. Hell yeah.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
It's active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Jurassic Park. So just Jurassic Park.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes, they're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks.
Hey.
Give it hell, Vanguard.
Let's... That one's pretty close. Is there a door down here? There's a door over here. Button.
Additional power required.
Button. we'll wait for it to pass by.
I'm not sure power like that was meant for humankind.
Oh, we can see it over there. Let's hop up here. Sarah, you just teleported in front of us.
Activated. Stand clear.
I thought we already pressed the switch once. Oh, wait, that's right. It's 2 switches per lane, right? Oh, it's over there? Yes.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Switch is on the outside of here too, so it is on the move though. It's gotta be outside.
System rearm. Fail. Additional power required.
I'm not sure what makes its home here, but we should keep our weapons at the ready.
Hop up here. RPG Maker is 90% off on Steam right now. It's only $8. Nice. Oh, of course. Alright, we'll go up the stairs like Sarah did. Sag. That feel one can't jetpack everywhere.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel...
So which version of RPG Maker? Because I know there's a ton of versions. Is it a relatively newer one? Oh dear. Alright, we want to let it move on. Free to play for the next 3 days, yeah. MV. Oh, that's the one that has a lot of tools for like mobile and stuff. Isn't it? Oh no, it's gonna come around this way. Is it? I think we're good. Yeah, we're good.
Additional power input required.
Right. Yeah, it's pretty far from us now.
All defenses restored.
Okay. So now we have to kill it. There's those turrets, right? So that's where we need to really bring it to. Okay, it's dropping an autosave for us. Quick save too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's already in one of the lanes. Oh, it's very unhappy. And it's also very, very strong. Where is it? Where is it going? Apparently right next to me. There it is. Ah! Uh-oh. Not the place to be. Ow! what? Oh, come on. Sarah like that? My goodness. You see it pop up in the corner. Sarah liked that.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Oh, it's not hiding.
You did it, didn't you? Heavens above, you just flatlined a terramorph.
Yep, all taken care of.
Oh, yeah, taken care of. No big deal.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Num num num. I replaced some of the ammo that I used, though I'm not even sure it's the right kind. Full RPG Maker franchise on sale. Nice.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Oh, don't worry, Sarah, we're not. I've stolen like 5,000 things in this game.
Let's see what you can do.
Oh,
Running
whoa.
Basic diagnostics. Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? No. Spectrograph.
Damn. Alright, we'll talk to Hadrian.
This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us.
Somehow.
So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to.
But we're going
it's why
to.
What's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization.
I'm sure there's a rational explanation to
There is.
this.
I mean, there has to be. We just have to find it. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed. Get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that Terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little
Yeah,
bit.
maybe.
Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sinan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
All right.
Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means.
Oh yeah,
I'm
we
not
have to go
sure
find
exactly where to
Walker,
find
and it's a
him,
whole thing,
but
isn't
last
it?
I heard, he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars.
Gosh.
There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there.
Okay, if we're just
And-
meeting him, then I guess we're not
Here.
gonna have to. Hopefully,
It's
not gonna have to
lot,
find
but
him.
You've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
All right, so we got the sample. We got a little bit of payment, not much. We're gonna go to Commander Tuala. See, that one doesn't have the crunchy texture. And we'll report back in, get the next step of our mission here. Eventually it'll kind of split off where we'll have this mission line and you'll also get like a UC SysDef mission line, but I'm not going to be doing the SysDef mission line at all this time through.
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
Watch my back. Come on, Sarah, I'll be fine. Whoa, oh, whoa, whoa. Hello, I'm just behaving completely normally today.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
I need your permission to deliver a Terramorph tissue sample to Mars.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the Terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
The Terramorph happened to the settlers. Things didn't go as advertised. Well, I think this one is just the safest
You
bet.
killed a Terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit.
Holy shit.
Above and beyond,
Game
really
bad.
Game bad. Me no like. Me angry.
On this one, but if none of the settlers made it. Who's
You don't
got you
like
delivering
Rainbow
the
Six
sample?
Siege? There was a researcher investigating the place. She gave me this gene tag to show you.
A researcher. Let me see that. Sinan. I know that name.
Yeah?
Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations.
Oh,
Seems
well.
like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end
Oh
of the
no,
colony
does the
war
bonk not work?
and was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
Weird. Usually the live 2D ones work just fine. Try it again in like 20 seconds. Oh, there it was. It just really was quite delayed. So this might actually be an urgent mission.
Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
Not sure what it means. He wants Dr. Walker on Mars to analyze it and confirm it's a threat.
I see. This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path.
Yeah,
Consider
see, it
these
splits
your
off
first
here.
official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down to Spaceport. Talk to ship services.
That will not
Now,
be the case.
if there wasn't anything else, suggest you move out.
Hell yeah. More stuff. I think I've heard of an anime character called that, but... Ask about Percival at the Trade Authority. Okay, so this is gonna have us going to Mars, which also has a crusty texture on it right now. My goodness. Todd Howard. Why? Why? Carrying too much, I can't... Oh my... Are you serious right now? Alright. How much am I over encumbered by? Quite a bit. It looks like the armor they gave me put me over. Hey,
listening.
Sarah.
I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
You're carrying hardly anything, so let me... Here's hoping you don't kill me with this. How Andresia almost did. I may regret that. Keep this. That's cool. I think you get that for finishing the Freestar Ranger mission. Oh, we'll keep that version of it. And we got the Ranger spacesuit and the UC Vanguard spacesuit. The Vanguard one looks pretty cool, but neither of them are fantastic as far as stats go. Alright, we're not over encumbered anymore.
Okay.
So now we can fast travel. I really hope that Sarah doesn't blow me up with that 40mm explosive launcher. Or kill me with the minigun.
Ugh, Sidonia. Check your suit seals. Martian dust gets everywhere.
Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, if that glitch that's happening elsewhere is happening here, there's a lot of people, since there's a lot of named NPCs that have routines in Sidonia, there's a lot of people that might have that not wearing their outfit glitch. My goodness, we'll have to see. This is the place I originally noticed it on my first playthrough.
Something
Alright. Oh, how long without an event? Oh no, 0 hours without incident. I wonder if it's rolled over or if something just happened. Is something currently happening? What was the incident?
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust.
Wait a second. What's
no
up?
trees, no grass.
Counter-Strike 2 is out now? Well, it's just an update to CS:GO, isn't it?
How's it going? Can I help you?
Let's drop a quick save.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Nope.
Do you now? Well,
Oh no, we
I
do
do
have
wish
to
I
find
could
him.
help you, Captain, but
Dang
Dr.
it.
Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue.
Look, I'll pay whatever I have
presume
to.
the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
No? Oh, I was just gonna pack it into a bowl, sweetheart. They had a deal on pre-rolls at the dispensary the other day when we went, and they were only $1 each, so we grabbed 2 of them. And we couldn't finish one last night, so I wanted to grab the last little bit of it and pack it into the bowl here. Still not going to touch Counter-Strike again, but I didn't know it was out. I see, I see. His voice reminds you of Captain Keyes. I see what you mean. I can try and track him down.
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable. But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them?
It's not like we're trying to help the Trade Authority.
I'm quite busy, you understand.
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial.
Substantial.
So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
Tell me where he was last seen.
I can't believe you're helping them. What a stupid waste of time.
Sarah!
Wonderful.
I need to find the guy.
I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
I'm sure they'll be nicer than you.
Mast would like to join Sidonia in celebrating over 275 years of living on Mars.
275 years of living on Mars.
Are proud to support the citizens of Sidonia.
I wonder if Sarah's gonna yell at us. It seems like she's gonna yell at us. Let's see. Where are you? Sarah? Oh, there you are.
Remember our last conversation when you told me
Oh, you're talking about the
artifacts
artifacts,
made your
okay.
mind and body feel out of sync? Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
Never mentioned that to me.
Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
Oh, Aja must have been an amazing person.
Ah, she absolutely was. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
Have been an honor.
Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I adopted her methods. You know.
Oh,
Aja
that's
and
why
I
she's
logged
paired up with
quite
us,
a
huh?
few
The
interesting
rookie with the
discoveries
boss.
together. But it was the journey itself that I'll never forget.
That's pretty awesome. Discover anything I might have heard about?
We catalogued unusual stellar phenomena, a few habitable worlds, and some unique life forms, but nothing SSNN would bother to report.
Aww. I can relate
Exactly.
to that.
For me, it was all about the quieter moments.
We got her to
There
like
was
something.
Nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
I like how we can just say we're gunning for her position. Taking on the protege on this journey.
At this point, I'd say you've graduated from protege and moved up the ladder. A bit.
A bit?
You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly.
Is she...
No, she retired. Living on Porima 2 now, I think.
Really?
Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far,
On Porima
perhaps we
2,
could pay
at
her a
Paradiso.
visit, and I could make proper introductions.
I wonder if you can. Other than that, I can't make our journeys just as pleasant.
Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you.
Oh, we can flirt, but we're not going to. We're not going.
Good. Then we're both on the
The
same
thumbs
page.
up. It's so cute.
Anyway, that's all I had to discuss for now. So, if you'd point the way, we can continue our journey.
You know something that people pointed out that's not in this game that's been in most other Bethesda games?
I heard they found
It's like
another
having your companions do stuff, like being able to ask your companions to do stuff for you. I know I've talked about it before. It's just so weird, right? It's in like all the other ones. It's not all of them.
Has you covered. Inquire today.
It was at least in Fallout 4. And Skyrim both. Yeah, they got rid of the underground chests.
Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Yeah. I see. I see.
They get in trouble. They get attacked.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker?
Yeah.
Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people.
Yeah.
What do you want with Dr. Walker?
Oh, yeah? I know you're hiding Walker. I'll deal with his debt if you'll put us in contact.
Quite the bold claim to make. But if you are actually willing to help Percival, well, I might be inclined to return the favor.
Uh-oh.
A friend to one devil is a friend to us all.
Those alarms are sounding. Does that mean there's gonna be a Mars quake? Maybe not.
That's good to hear. Now, you want my opinion? Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct. If you've got credits to throw away.
Yeah, we do.
Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server. If someone was to break in there,
we're not breaking in.
Making that adjustment would be illegal.
And one friend of Percival's to another. Sidonia's full of old utility tunnels and crawl spaces.
All right.
Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that led out right into the authority's storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these.
Of
Now,
course, some
what
lockpicks.
say you get out there and help Dr. Walker?
Okay, so let's pay off his debt. That's changing the debt amount. Oh, that's right. You give us an alternate way where we go get some data, but to be honest, I'm not going to pay.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going. Oh, good, good.
Oh,
Listen,
gosh.
I know how you
Yeah,
can
there's
do
a
it
Mars
without having
quake.
to resort
That's
to
for damn
any
sure.
B&E. Aqueous hematite.
Awesome,
Mars
Mama M.
is
Hell
full
yeah.
of it. People think it's just
I mean,
garbage,
awesome that you were able to take care of it.
and
Not
I,
awesome that it
we've been
happened,
working
just to
on
be
some
clear. Obviously, it's shitty that it
projects in
happened.
the deep mines.
I am glad that you were there to
Slaving
handle it and
away
able
at
to
his
handle it
trade
in 2
authority
seconds.
contract, but we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more. Yeah, we were never able to finish.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
Oh no.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. Jobs come
Honestly,
back,
I'd rather
I
just-
become a modern-day folk hero.
A lot of work to avoid buying a pillow.
Great, great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not. We'd set up right
Just
near
reached
the
a whole new
main
level of
trail.
existence?
Taking
Hell
out
yeah.
the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel.
Okay. Alright. Let's see if we can just pay this off at the Trade Authority before we go do all of this stuff, you know? So, Trade Authority.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
Before you say anything, no. Mars is not.
Was there something else?
I want to pay off Percival's debt.
Do you now? Very well. Let me take a look at his... Here, his current balance. And do remember, all transactions are final.
How much is this? Wow. That's like nothing. That's basically the worth of like one decent weapon.
Be cleared. Wonderful. Dr. Walker's debt is officially no longer our problem. You have my thanks. Oh, and if you do find him, please let Percival know I'm eagerly looking forward to never working with him again.
Alright, now it still says that we... Oh, it got rid of the optional take care of the spacers. Cleared Percival's debt. Should be able to get his location from Lou. Okay.
I haven't had a day off.
Yeah, that'll save us a lot of work. It's worth it. You'd make more than that from the encounter, you know, but it's also like, you know, 140 minutes of going down there killing spacers.
Yeah?
Take care of Percival's debt.
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines.
Alright.
Good you're going in there, actually. Bunch of spacers moved in.
Oh, we're
Not
gonna
long
have to
after
take
we
care
got
of it
Percival set
anyway.
up.
Sad.
Don't expect he'd run out before they got taken care of. But I'm sure he'll appreciate not having to find out if I left him with enough rations. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Alright. Real quick. Okay, I was gonna keep this and put it in that slot. Oh crud, the issue is that I don't have that many rounds for it.
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
Alright, we're leaving. Autosave here. Fast travel to selected them. Can we? I think this is gonna... I don't know, where is this gonna put us? Probably just outside Sidonia.
Time to get this shit moving.
Like, yeah, let's see. Show on the map. Yeah, it's just gonna put us outside Sidonia. I suppose it saved us to walk outside.
I have things for you.
Good day, Captain.
And now... got some walking to do. Grab a med pack. You know, I've got to go back to my parents on New Atlantis in this game so that I can get Grandpa's meatloaf recipe. I'm surprised that like the recipes didn't carry over, because most of the stuff that you learn research-wise does. The things that you learn from your traits, like if you learn a recipe from your family, for example, that didn't carry over. I have to actually receive that from them again in next... you do a New Game Plus. I found the DLC car I was looking for, already almost done restoring. Hell yeah. Grab dash. That's pretty fun. Oh, it does take your energy really quick though. Oops. Landing run. It always sounds so close. That is pretty close, actually. Here's hoping they're not aggressive. Hope it's not like ecliptic or something. Just don't know what color to make it. Oh, whoa. They don't let you do custom colors in that game, right? It's just preset colors. Do they have like a nice blue or something? It's so weird that tomorrow's my birthday. I'm getting old. Do custom. Oh yeah, nice. Alright, here we are.
Get out now.
I'm sure they had something we...
Oh god. Alright, I think that's it for this side. And Nelson here. Ow! Very, very painful. There we go. Got knocked all the way back here, damn. Repulsing calibrated ground crew spacesuit. Oh, its stats are ass though. It's legendary. It's worth money.
Hey. Bye.
Trying to open the door, and Sarah just swoosed in front of me. Get another autosave here? Nice. Love to see it. And down here. You know what? Let's do this.
I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
Around here. It's not yet. No, there's definitely. Uh-oh. They see us.
Nice try.
I think I got him. Hell yeah. Crouching over there?
Long day to piss me off. They're gone.
They're gone. They sure are, Sarah. Because I killed them.
I'm going to end you.
Let's head over here. I guess they're gone, she says. Where did their body go? Very rude. All right. So many spacers. Let's drop a quick save. And head a bit further. Let's see. Walking in down here. Ah, there's quite a bit. Quite a bit. Whoa, hello. Oh my gosh. Sarah over here. My goodness. Nice. Hello. Oh gosh. The tank is just blowing the heck up. shit. Sorry, Sarah. When everybody's glowing, it's hard to tell. Good thing they don't get mad at you for that. Alright. Now, no direct path, huh?
What was that?
Oh, nothing. Alright, they still see me. Ah. No direct path, though. That door is not going to open. Way through this. Over here. Yeah, I think this is going to be it. Hell yeah. Should take him out. I don't think it did. That did it, though. Wait, really?
Light him up.
Alright, that takes care of that. Somebody else here, right? There's a big old block of cheese. And a fork. Sitting in front of the computer with like a boulder put down like a placemat. Yo, they were having a fucking feast in this room. Sitting here watching cat videos on YouTube, eating a whole ass block of cheese. Where the hell am I going? Is there a switch to open this door? In here or anything. You know me, I'm really good at overlooking stuff. Probably gonna be right in front of me. Or we don't have to go this way at all. This way. Although those doors are usually openable, so you know. Alright. That person over here. Oh, there you are. Such a good experience.
Well.
Oh, whoa. And I'm on for 3 channels at the same time, we're just chilling. At least you're chilling.
Exploring these mining operations has given me an appreciation for the risks Dusters take to make a living.
Stabbies! Stabbies time. I like the stabbies emote. Do a melee run of Starfield someday. I feel like that'd be really difficult because you'd have to be able to tank a lot of damage. Yeah. I mean, you'd have to take perks for it. You'd have to have your character already built. You know, if you're starting from nothing, it'd be really. For the win, yeah. The few times when the like multi-focus actually is helpful instead of being frustrating. By the way, sweetheart, it is the 3-hour mark. How tired are you tonight? How tired are you tonight? Good? Okay, sweet. And the big music swell. I didn't think I'd make it. It's supposed to go through here, or there's gonna be a door up there. Hello.
So you must be the one who got me out of the red with the trade authority.
Yeah.
Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
Harassing you?
Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that?
Yeah, I did.
Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at?
This is the Jet from Cowboy Bebop as the voice actor. In case you're like, oh, I think I've heard that before. How Gourmet's own free-range Terramorph cells.
Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that. Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a Terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or who exactly told you to bring this to me?
Adrian Sanan.
She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Oh, well... Alright, wait for you to go in. Then... we will go in.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests.
Projects in the works.
Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt.
Just paid the whole thing off, huh? Hope it's obvious from my current circumstances that that's gonna be a gift, not a loan.
I guess you're gonna assume that we're standing over here whether we are or not, so.
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right.
This can't be right.
This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate.
Uh-oh.
Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
I mean, I killed it myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Sounds familiar.
It was a city wiped completely off the map by Terramorphs. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one.
Just like that
I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, it's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
Pretty much.
You lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
Gonna stop any more attacks before they start.
Music to my ears. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. All right, you're following us. And we're gonna go meet up with Hadrian. I actually like this quest chain. The first time that I did it, the stuff you find out is really nice, which is one of the reasons why, even if we don't get to finish it today, I do want to at some point finish it on stream. The lift to the surface. Go meet up with Hadrian. Pass along the information. Oh, whoa. I'm not a vehicle. Zoom, zoom. That's the name of the vehicle, silly. I am not a car. Wouldn't download a car.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Oh, that's what you meant. I'm sorry, I didn't know it was a... Oh, that's a pretty nice blue. It's like almost sky blue. Also, can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Should put on car? Yeah.
Can I pet that dog?
Yeah.
No. Can I pet that dog?
Yeah.
No, he's sleeping. Can I pet that dog?
Oh, why didn't they just say yeah? Can I pet that dog? Me looking over to see if Hamster is awake so I can ask Hamster if I can pet that dog.
Picked up something you might be interested in.
What are you doing, step bro?
Oh no. Not the step bro. You know, this must be rolled over because we've been away for like at least an hour or two in game. Uh-oh, not the hub. Yeah, it must be rolled over 1,000 hours without an incident. It's pretty cool. Can I pet that hamster? Hamster always likes to be pet. Hamster is a very affectionate hamster.
Is that really her? Hadrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
It's been a little clean lately. Yeah, I know.
You're not hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here.
Not
Let's
here.
talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
All right. So I'll walk back here. Nice.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what
Ah,
went
zoom,
down.
zoom,
I
no.
can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
My
I hope it
goodness.
ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
A little more gunfire than I usually like on my delivery jobs, but nothing I couldn't miss.
That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through.
Hi,
But
Eepy.
thank you.
Aw,
I'm just
good
glad
night,
you both
Zoom
came through
Zoom.
intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Yeah, but she won't
Got
like
it
what it
right
says.
here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Not going bed yet.
Londinian.
Oh, okay. Just saying, whatever you do.
That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Here's
right
hoping.
now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
Uh-oh.
Armistice archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the cabinet?
I think we
And
might
the
have
Freestar
done some
Collective?
of this. We might have done some of this on
And
stream
House
as well.
Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors.
Favors?
They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured.
Okay.
And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
Uh-oh. No, we can do this.
Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers.
Oh, we
We
know.
were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out.
I wonder if we have a
That was our
Starborn.
unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
Oh, nice. Nice. So we can say, it's not a Starborn option, but we can say, I know who you are in your past, that's none of my concern.
Oh. Well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying Terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data,
I remember
it'll give us the
these
tools we
missions.
need
It's
to
a lot of running
decipher
around.
what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
All right, let's go talk to this cabinet.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Nice stack of credits there. All right. So we're gonna fast travel over to New Atlantis. I like that constellation badge. I know it's a little bit blocked by my layout, but I think the level 70 plus constellation badges are pretty nice. Not all of them. I haven't liked all of them. Uh-oh, it's getting crunchy. We're gonna actually succeed at loading into this area. Here's hoping. Here's hoping, because I don't really want to do the conversation. But I suppose we could skip through it if we need. Oh dear. It drops an autosave for us if it succeeds to load, like, actually loading.
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the...
Oh, damn it. Seriously? It did load, it just didn't drop an autosave. Damn. Damn. We'll probably have to redo that conversation. I think that'll basically be it, though. it's got an autosave, but yeah, it's quite really far back. We're gonna have to click through that whole thing. What does zoom up to? Oh yeah, doing the car mechanic simulator, right? Peachy burb, so cute. That feel when peachy. Yeah, comfy blankie time. That's how I literally sit every time, whenever I'm streaming. Every single time I have a blanket wrapped around me. Unless I get warm, then I ditch the blanket. But my goodness. Alright, so we're gonna be skipping through this conversation, like I said. Once it finally loads us in to Sidonia, I have to run back to the bar, sit through their little introduction, walk back into the back room with them.
Is that really her? Hadrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say.
Not here.
Not here.
Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Alright. Walk our happy butts back here.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately...
Alright, like I said, we're gonna be skipping through because we've just gone through it the long way.
Were you two able?
Got it right here. That sample?
Londinian.
Not thrilled to be the...
Well, right now, we've got...
Good place to start.
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archive? Doesn't that mean... And the Free Start? Guess we can kiss that?
I didn't think the cabinet...
Oh, we'll get it. We'll get it.
And two, with both of us. Well, that's about the best. Percival and I, we were military scientists.
Place I was hiding out.
After some early fits and a practice that's been...
All right.
But it was during that assignment. The project never got off under the watchful eye. But if we can convince and hopefully...
All right, let's go talk to the cabinet.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up and...
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
There we go. Now this time we should make it since the game has been restarted. Oh, I'm excited. I love grilled cheese sandwiches. And we're gonna have grilled cheese sandwiches with a bit of chicken, meat, super nut. We even got a can of tomato soup when we went to the store the other day too, so that's gonna be nice.
While we're here, it wouldn't hurt if we checked in at the lodge.
Checked the lodge, huh? Jump up here. Save. Okay, yeah, I have 2 skill points to assign.
Captain! Over here!
Hello.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC, it's more complicated than it might seem at first glance.
Of course, we know this already.
The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War. former head of the UC Navy. They
oh yeah, and we know
him
spoilers about him
Victus.
too.
Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
I mean, I'm glad that they let Hadrian have her own life, you know? It doesn't seem like, I mean, it does seem like because of the work with the xeno-warfare in the past, they didn't jump at having associations with her again, but other than that, you know, like... Also, good night, Zoom Zoom, real quick. And what's up, Star? Yeah?
I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of
Are they not
death
allowed to do cloning
on
anymore?
both sides. Freestar Collective, and
it doesn't mean it stops them, I suppose, yeah.
Military, and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Just to be forewarned, huh? You're not your father if the cabinet doesn't see that it's their problem, not yours. I don't think it was specifically because of her. I think it was because of that program entirely, because all of their worst generals and shit that was most deadly is who they were cloning.
Yeah, you mentioned Hadrian.
Yeah.
They mentioned Hadrian specifically in this.
Yeah, they mentioned Hadrian specifically because Victus was specifically, you know, prosecuted and supposed to be put to death. But, I'm sure that they did it with other people who are equally as bad. In fact, there's a whole other quest chain that's kind of along those lines that we haven't done yet on stream. We might do it next time when we finish up the UC stuff.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Yeah. What are the risks of us accessing this data?
Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous.
All right.
Which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise.
Just in case I have to get that dialogue line in order to give us the opportunity to say it later. Wanted to make sure that I did that. Any suggestions on what I should say?
Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there'd
Yeah,
be
she mentions it
value
here
in
as well.
sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions.
All right. I don't have any questions.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet.
Let's go.
Sounds like our cue. Here
Let's
we
go. Hype, Hadrian? Sarah's hype. Sarah's running up here. See the stars in my city and shadows of doubt? Oh yeah?
On joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Nice. Hell yeah. It can be anybody that's like been in your chat, right? Alright, we're all up here. The flags still have their kind of looked like they still had their idle animation, even though it's like inside and should be still, but maybe not. My eyes playing tricks on me. All right.
Welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Hadrian made it clear that addressing this issue required the utmost urgency.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request.
Surprising?
Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Yeah?
Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Tom today's a nurse. I don't know how it does it because it added 2 people that haven't been in my chat in ages, but I think it started with VIPs and mods. I see. We need the archival data to find a way to stop a possible Terramorph apocalypse, but I feel like when we tried that last time, they said that we were like fear-mongering.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon.
Oh, you think that?
They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
Wow.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000?
Damn.
Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question,
yeah, she was being
Terramorph
civil.
Seem at all alarming to you?
Wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Okay, we do have this option. I wonder if it's an instant win, because not all of them have been. Sometimes they don't respond well to them. But this is, I know, like a legitimate positive option. I kind of want to see what the starboard says. I want to risk fucking it. It's such a silly way to say it too. Like the archives are fated to be opened. Here, we're gonna. Oh, I want the new line, but let's hope.
I can't help but agree with the captain.
Okay.
Attempting to open the archives, it seems like the right way forward.
That is new.
It does, doesn't it? All right. I withdraw my objection.
Oh my gosh.
Let us trust fate.
We just Jedi mind tricked all of them.
We were all
at once.
lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to...
Uh-oh.
What was
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
An incident?
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs.
Told you.
More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
All right.
They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
Sarah
There
just
will
stands
be
here for
plenty
the
of
whole
time
time.
for conjecture later. Chief
All right,
Sarkin,
we'll be good.
order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself.
Ah, come on. Just let us go down there. We'll handle it in like a minute.
Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're
Hell
coming
yeah.
and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain,
All right.
I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Head out. Hell yeah. Go down this way, don't we? Yeah. Take the train to the spaceport.
You! The EM rifle, grab it!
Oh, that's right. That's right. It's this one, right?
Hit him with everything you got. Help you.
Sarah? I think Sarah actually killed somebody, but maybe not.
Help us!
Yeah, everybody's down. That's actually marked. What am I missing? Sarah, did you mess this up for me?
I will not.
You've got nothing. I guess they ran away.
I think they all have to be stunned. So anybody who's down, we have to get them up and actually stun them with an EM rifle.
Damn it.
Oh my gosh. There we go. And then I think that's all of those ones. Sarah, please stop murdering people. There we go. Now.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
I can't say the
way
same for
those
Sarah.
people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming.
Scream?
We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection.
Yeah.
Some terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Alright. Sounds like we need to hustle. Now, by the way, I'm surprised we didn't hear this earlier. The first time that I came through the game, whenever I was doing one of the big scripted story terramorph encounters, it doesn't seem like it's related to how close you are to them, because it got pretty close to me this last fight. We'll see if it happens in this upcoming fight. You can sometimes hear them trying to mind control you, and it's really, really unnerving, to be honest. So I'm surprised it didn't happen last time. I'll see if it happens this time. But if you hear like a random voice line and you're like, what was that? What is that from? It's probably the terramorph.
Let's do it.
That's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Yeah, I know. Like, you don't want them to actually like take over your character or anything. Eventually, it will kill you. The effect that they have. But what I'm saying is, like, sometimes you hear voice lines from them as they try to take over your mind, and sometimes it's pretty rare. It didn't happen last time. We just dealt with the Tau Ceti terramorph earlier.
No time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
I have not gone to Londinian.
An evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Yeah. Okay. Eliminate the terramorph. The what? Yeah?
Captain,
It wasn't.
okay. It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real.
Yeah.
We have to put down that board. There's another one. They're everywhere.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah, you see how the screen is like flashing red and getting blurry? That's their pheromonic projection, as well as the unnamed voice lines at the bottom. Is there another one?
Set aside anything useful.
Okay, no, I think we're good.
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. We're barely holding up.
Okay, yeah, there's more.
They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men.
You just saw me
Put
kill
those things
one.
down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Okay, so we can speak to the fire team.
Heard you might be looking for some backup.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Here's hoping.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
We're not UC security, he says.
Roger that. We're on you.
Eyes open.
All right. Yeah, so Star was saying how this broken gate here didn't appear for him in his first playthrough. It just didn't load. It was the regular mesh around here. But then when he came back, because shortly after this mission, you still get to see the destroyed stuff for a little bit. When he came back, it loaded in properly. Let's drop a quick save. If it will actually quick save for us and not die. All right, here we go. Terramorph. Just over there? Like, what's up? Why aren't you highlighted? There we go. Hopefully we can get corrosion or something. Yeah, you hear the voice? Come on, reload, reload. We got it, nice. And there should be one more. Med pack. Ayo, this better not be my ship. Box behind this box. Wow, that's not doing as much as I thought it would. Oh gosh. The other one was like level 70 something. These two are just level 44. Did you just eat that guy? No, he's still there. Me at the last second.
Nice work, Captain. It's over. Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
Oh, Sarah really liked that, huh? Nice. Hell yeah.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. The universe put the right people in the right place.
Yeah. Ah, you all held the line.
Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Alright. So we're gonna go report back about the developments here that we have taken care of the Terramorphs. Wasn't that bad. It was 3 of them. Would have been bad if they, you know, continued to wreak havoc around the town, though. We'll probably turn this quest in to the President, and that should bring us right up around to the 4-hour mark, which is where we're going to leave it for tonight. Tomorrow, I might try to start my stream a touch early. We'll see. It just depends on how I'm feeling, because Star only gets home at 5, and usually when Star doesn't get home until late, I kind of get all, like, meh, and only want to... Oh, okay. Star's going out there to get dinner started as well. But yeah, we'll see if I can start a little bit early tomorrow. Star said tomorrow I can go a little bit later as well. I am for sure trying to, as far as like making payout next month, I'm trying to get at least $9 Twitch-wise. But, you know, save it for tomorrow for sure, because then whatever amount you, let's say they do have a little bit of their idle animation when you load in. It's so weird. But yeah, save it for tomorrow, because then I'll have to eat a gummy bear or whatever if you want to contribute.
They said you're free to come and go.
That's a relief to hear.
It's gonna be fun. I'm sure it's gonna be fun getting a little bit tipsy while playing party games.
Yes, ma'am. Heroes were minted
there
down
you
at
are.
that spaceport.
I believe
That includes you.
we have some things we should discuss.
Some things.
Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Yeah.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks.
Hell yeah.
But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, The cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball.
Okay.
Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Of course they do. Right. By the way, this next bit of the quest, I know that we are going to be ending off soon here. This next bit of the quest where you just have to go talk to the Freestar people and the House Varun people, I'll probably do that off stream. Like, it really is just a fucking fetch quest, and I suppose like the details that you can encounter along your way are fine, but I'll probably do that bit off stream so that when we next stream this, we can just continue forward with the bits of the story that are actually interesting, and probably end up going to Londinian to check it out. And Londinian is one of the former large settlements that was wiped out by terramorphs.
Are you wounded? We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
That sounds a lot better than 10 years.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Sweet. Now, like I said, we are going to probably... I'll see if I can do this last bit, like this next bit where you have to go talk to the Freestar and House Varun people off stream. But when I go to Deputy McIntyre, if she gives me the quest to go meet somebody, then I will leave it at that point. I want, you know, there's certain aspects of the story that I don't want stream to miss out on, since this is probably the last time I'm going to be playing through this for a while, you know? But yeah, let me go ahead, pause that. After I dropped a save, I can assign my skill points after stream. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Like I said, tomorrow, hopefully we're able to start a little bit early, but in case we don't get to, I'll see you at the full time. We're going to be starting with some Fall Guys, so anybody who would like to play some Fall Guys, please be around. And I know it's my birthday, and I do have like a dono goal and incentives that require donations and stuff, but I'm not going to have it be solely donation based. I was planning on checking my Twitch channel points and seeing if I have a slot where we can get, you know, an extra slot for a channel points redeem of gummy bears, although it would be like one per person per stream, you know? And I think it would be like, I don't know, maybe two for the stream, and it should probably cost like 5,000 or 10,000 to be honest, because I don't want to get super inebriated. What time is early so I'm ready to go? I mean, I think I'd only start like a max of 1 hour early, so like 4:30 my time. But yeah, let me go ahead, get to our ending soon screen, dismiss my layout, all that good stuff. I look forward to seeing everybody tomorrow. We'll definitely be starting with Fall Guys. I think we'll be going to Party Animals after that, because that was really fun the other day. I really had a lot of fun with that. So those are the games to check out if you'd like to be prepared for things. After those, like I said, we'll reassess depending on who's around. If people want to do Among Us, people want to do Golf with Friends, even if people want to do Roblox, we'll just find out what people are down to play. And if I get EP, we'll watch some videos and chill. I think it'll be fun. And like I said, I know that some of the things do require bits and all that, but we're going to have a channel points redeem for that as well. And please don't feel obligated like you have to gift me anything. I'm just happy to have people around, to be honest. I'm also going to be, after I end stream tonight, right now, I'm going to be going back over to the Discord, and I'm going to open up the room for like putting birthday and streamiversary wishes down. And everybody that posts in that channel is going to get a special rank on the Discord, the Gummy Bean rank, Gummy Zombine. It's pretty cute, I think. So yeah, I'm gonna open that up after stream, so people can start posting in it overnight. It's gonna be open all weekend, and when I close it up, like Sunday night or Monday, everybody that posted in it will get that rank. I think it'll be fun. So let me go over to Twitch here in a muted tab, find someone to raid out into. Let's see, let's see. It's been a minute since we... Oh my gosh, you know what? Blissfully Baked Beans is streaming. That's such a rare treat. So let's go right over there. Looks like they're playing some Cyberpunk 2077. Maybe the new update, it looks like. But yeah, hope to see everybody around here tomorrow. If I start early, it's just going to be an hour early. I'll keep everybody informed. Hey Wyatt, thanks for dropping the hearts right at the end. Oh whoa, oh whoa. New DLC, you mean? Oh yeah, new DLC. Sorry, I don't know what I said. New DLC. My brain is not exactly working lately. Whenever I'm stressed, it's like emergency power mode in my brain, you know. But yeah, make sure you put some hearts in the chat when we get over to Bliss's place. Oh whoa, and have a good night, Aria. Oh, thank you so much. If you'd like to join the Discord, like to hang out more off stream, anything along those lines, feel free to pop in if you have not already. There's a link in chat. If you'd like to catch up on my past content, videos, VODs, vlogs, shorts, anything like that, you can find all those links on my card, as well as additional ways to support the stream if you would like to. Oh whoa. And yeah, Star and I are going to have some grilled cheese sandwiches and tomato soup. I'm going to chill. I'm probably going to play some more Starfield. I'm going to watch some videos. We're going to pet the hamster. He's awake. He's being a sweet little fluffy boy. Oh, he looks like he's ready to be pet too. Hell yeah. So yeah, make sure you put some hearts in the chat when you get over there to Bliss's. Have a great rest of your night, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Like I said, I'm going to open up that chat after. I think I might open it up a little bit later, but, you know, if you post in there, I definitely appreciate it. That way, if you can't make the stream tomorrow, you can still post and be like, hey, happy birthday or happy stream anniversary if you want to. Like I said, I'll appreciate it. Have a great rest of your night, everybody. Hope to see you tomorrow. Oh, whoa. Hang on a second, sweetheart.